Hey. Another day, another... No shiny Totodile, but maybe that'll change. You never know. You never know unless you just quit. But we're not going to do that. We're going to keep at it. But welcome on in. Yeah, I'm just going to quickly say hello, and then we'll just get right into it. Shorts today, probably full screen tomorrow. I do want to try to get this weekend, so if we don't get it today, then guess what tomorrow's stream is going to be. But, yeah, busy week coming on up. So I figured you might as well get an earlier start today and try to give a good old college try. It snowed quite a bit yesterday, and I was going to stream yesterday, but I was like, you know what? How often does it snow? I'll just go ahead and enjoy the scenery, the sights, and the sounds. It did get dark pretty early on, though, so... But even so, just taking a day to kind of just cozy on up, warm on up, and enjoy the scenery. But in terms of today, I don't know. We've gotten 81 phases, chat, which is actually kind of crazy. We've gotten almost half of the possible alphas that are possible in Zone 20. How many times can I say possible? All these duplicates here. Almost a whole entire row of Chikorritas. 2 Bulbasaurs, one of which is an alpha, but no Squirtle or Totodile. It's been a while since we've got a Malamar, too. But we got plenty of those, as you can see. So no shortage of those. But some really cool alphas here. Almost an entire box of Zone 20 exclusive alphas. And, yeah, this box here. So, plus some that we've killed or let go. You know, the Fletchling runs away pretty easily, so sometimes you just let it be. Because clearly we have plenty of Fletchlings, so it's not like we need them. But yeah. That's the name of the game here today, but let me say a little bit in the chat. We got David Doss. Welcome. Amber Rooney, how you been, Amber? Yeah, it got some freezing rain as well, too, so I was like, you know, let me just kind of take it easy yesterday and just go at it today. Plus, you know, normally sometimes when it snows, the power goes out, but it's good. It's all good. We got Dynamother dropping on by, and Christina's here. Stiggy is in the chat. We got Breezy, the early bird. We got Ray, the hero, and Muto. Hola, Dev. Welcome. Yeah, it looks like that might be the case. What's up, Swoo? Hey there, Ethereals. What's going on, man? Yeah. Well, actually, it's already mostly melted today. But even so. What's up, Artillery? And a partridge in a pear tree. I say let's go ahead and just get this show on the road. Let's just do it. So yeah. Thank you for the 30 likes right off the bat. Again, shorts format today. It's been a while since we've done a shorts format stream, so I just wanted to see what that brought to the table. But otherwise, more than likely, full screen backing at it tomorrow. We got the game awards coming up. That'll be more than likely in full screen as well too. We got the DLC coming up, and you know, we'll be pretty busy with that. My birthday is coming on up on the 19th, so a lot of things to look forward to coming on up. I gotta sneeze. Not looking forward to that. But hey, what's going on, Yumeis? How you doing today? What else we got going on around here? What is everyone up to in the chat? Hey, what's up, Gonzalez? How you doing? Echo. I know, I kind of miss Malamar. You know what's gonna happen? We don't have an alpha shiny Malamar yet, so all this Malamar drought is gonna turn into an alpha shiny Malamar. I bet that's what's gonna happen. So I bet the next one we get will be a big old alpha, which I'd actually be okay with. You know, I wouldn't oppose to an alpha Malamar. Whoa! Starlight's the early bird special Rooney coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Let's go, Starlight. Well, thank you. That's a great way to starlight the day. Start the day, Starlight. You can't spell start without Starlight. Well, thank you. Let's get those hearts and piplups in the chat for that. Silver, I'm going to award you with a horrendous Yume revelation. Are you ready for this? This is going to be your reward for 5 gifted memberships. Chat, you might want to sit down for this. What's up, Casey? Because this is actually brutal. What's up, Toad the Jam? This is worse than Yume not having macaroni and cheese. And I didn't think it could get any lower than that. I just don't know how this happens. I don't know how Yume ceases to exist. Or exists, rather, I should say. What's going on, Thomas? Welcome on in. Heck yeah, man. Get that fish team going and flowing. All right, Starlight, are you ready? Christina, you might want to sit down for this. Amber, you might want to, like, I don't know, remove Yume from the mod team after this. Are you ready? I don't think everybody's ready. I'll tell you what, if we get to 30 likes, I'll go ahead and say it. I'll spill the beans. We're one like away. That's not hard to do. Hey, there we go. We did it. What's up, DJ? Yeah, still no shiny Totodile. Yeah, the SimCity 3000 tunes. I love it. Anyway, yeah, Yume never saw Home Alone. I don't understand how that happens. I know. I don't understand how that is a reality that we live in. I know. It's crazy. They have never seen Home Alone, which is just quite fascinating, if I may say so myself. Quite fascinating. And also sad, you know. Well, I've tasked them with watching the first one, so that's the ball's in their court. What's up, Corvus? There you go, Gene. Oh, a deserved timeout from Gene for not watching Home Alone. Yeah. Dang, what do you think about that, Starlight? What's up, McJimmy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing very well. I did trim my goatee a little bit today. It was overdue, to be honest. It was getting a bit scraggly. Well, most people want to watch the first Home Alone with their families because it is a traditional, yearly, mandatory thing that Yume has somehow avoided, so I'm not going to force that on the Discord. I'd rather people watch that with their families. What's up, Swoo? We do the traditional annual non-family-oriented Christmas showing of my all-time favorite Christmas film, Die Hard, which is not a mandatory family viewing, which is why we watch that on Discord. Yeah, Die Hard. We will watch that again this year. It is a Christmas classic. What's up, Smurf? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, there you go. Congratulations, Echo. Not watching or seeing Die Hard is a lot more acceptable than not watching or seeing Home Alone. See, even Alicia knows. Alicia, you're going to tune into the annual Die Hard showing? That'll probably be, I don't know, maybe like on the 21st or 22nd or something. We don't like to watch, I don't like to do it on Christmas Day, but pretty close to around that time. Always love an Alicia sighting. What in the world, Ethereos? Well, you gotta hop on our Discord and you gotta tune into that for sure. I'll let people know like at least a couple days in advance when we decide to do that. Starlight, did you know that you and I have a scene together in Home Alone? What's up, Sleepy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, man. So the scene is, I'm Uncle Frank and you're Kevin's dad. And it's the scene where Frank's like, there's no way we're going to make this flight. It boards in 45 minutes. And then the dad's like, oh, be positive, Frank. And then Frank's like, oh, you be positive. I'll be realistic. That's me and Silvers having a little bit of banter there. Hey, what's up, Vance? Oh, man. Dang. Why is everyone so hyped about Home Alone? Why isn't? Why are people more hyped about Home Alone? That's the question. That's the real question. Oh, yeah? You know, another one, though, speaking of Halloween and Christmas, Sleepy Monkey, Yume has not seen Nightmare Before Christmas. Now, that one is one that we could watch on the Discord, maybe. I know, Amber. Isn't that wild? Hey, yo, band's coming in with a month. Band's coming in with a month. Let's go. The shiny Steelix. Oh. Here you go. Just so you can see that it exists. It is right here. There's good old shiny Steelix. Love it, love it, love it. What's up, Hashira? Where can you get a Metagross? Well, you can get a Metagross in the middle of Zone 20, which we got one right here. I think Yume's isn't even here. She's too ashamed. Yume's failing on a Yume check out of shame. I know. What in the world is that, Sleepy Monkey? What do you have to say about that, though? All these people have a lot to say about you not watching Nightmare Before Christmas. So what do you got to say? Defend yourself. What's up, Boston? Thank you, chat, for the 40 likes. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, maybe we could do a double showing of Die Hard and Nightmare Before Christmas. Nightmare Before Christmas is a pretty short film. Yo, Squeaky, what's going on? How you doing? I see, Jimmy. Hey, I got my Dark Knight Stone today. Right here. Pretty cool looking. Favorite class in Final Fantasy XIV, Dark Knight. I'll have that up on the display in some capacity. What's up, Joker? Alpha Finnegan, let's go, man. I know you're going for that for Nintendo Wii Bit. Was it a male or female? Either way, congratulations. It's awesome, Joker. Nope, they haven't, Gonzalez. No, the Kingdom Hearts level of Nightmare Before Christmas does not count. How do you play Kingdom Hearts before watching Nightmare Before Christmas? That's actually really sad. You know what? Knowing what I know about Yume and how little she's seen, I'm shocked she's a Kingdom Hearts fan. Because she probably has no nostalgia or sentimental association with any of the levels and any of the games. So why the frick do you even play it? You're like, oh, this character's nice. Who's he from? Oh, this level's okay, but I don't get it. Well, derpty, diddly dee, but hey, Kingdom Hearts. It's like, what? Oh, man. Hey, what's up, Evo? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. That looks like a shiny Flareon, but it's probably not. Nope, it's not. Gosh, the lighting under that tower sucks. Hey, but good luck on the Froakie, man. Actually, literally, Yume playing Kingdom Hearts is literally like that song from Nightmare Before Christmas. Because she hadn't seen any movies, so she knows nothing. So every level in Kingdom Hearts, she's like, what's this? What's this? There's characters everywhere. What's this? Oh, that's Yume playing the game. Oh, man. Dang, Amber. I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all. Do you believe it, Amber? Yeah, she doesn't know that. Yeah, that's true. She didn't even know that song. She doesn't even know that song. No, you don't. You don't know it. And if you do know it, then, you know, I don't know. Now, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, it's still not a shiny Flareon, but why did it stay? Well, she just got a lucky spawn and it showed up back to back. I know, right, Jimmy? What's up, Nightmare? Hey, there you go, man. Knocking out the fossils. What's Tuesday, Andre? What is Tuesday? Well, technically, Tuesday night, I guess. But yes, the DLC is coming up. I would really like to try to get this before then. So that's why I'm trying to start a little bit earlier today and give it the old college try. I do love the SimCity Jazz. Da 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 da. So the parts that I ordered for this microphone stand too aren't even going to be here till Monday, which is weird because when I ordered them, it said overnight delivery, and then it got delayed all the way to Monday, and I was like, huh? And this was a few days ago too. So I don't know what that was all about, but yeah, we'll have to put up with this microphone arm for a few more days. Hope I can get it all fixed up before the DLC. What's up, Cornholio? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 50 likes on the stream so far. Nope, not a green shell. I thought maybe that was a shiny Squirtle, but it is not. But it is not. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ree-Ann coming on in with a 10. Yo, let's go, Ree. Well, that's a nice surprise. How you been doing, more importantly, though, Ree? Did you get some good rest? You gotta have a good day so far? Oh, you got some good snipes. You got Sleepy. Yo, thank you, Ree. I remember for the longest time we tried to get Sleepy, and it would never happen. Well, thank you, thank you. And you got Andre. You got Dave. Wow, some really good snipes there. Awesome. Very cool. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it finally fixed the thing too, chat. I just realized that. Remember that it used to gift memberships and would show their channel name? Now you gift memberships, it shows their @. So I guess they're now putting their foot down on the @ handles. I was wondering when they were going to fix that. Ethereo's coming in with the $5 holla. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, technically we're trying to get both. The main hunt is Totodile, but it's also kind of a side hunt for Squirtle. And keep in mind, neither of them have Shine, which is both fascinating in and of itself. But the main target is Totodile. What's up, Anders? Hey, but thank you for the $5 holla, man. You going for the Tepig? Yeah, I would have thought we would have had this a long time ago. I mean, you know, I don't know. I had this whole thing ready for a shiny-only playthrough, but I genuinely thought the fact that we don't have this now is just, it's a phenomenon. It's a historical phenomenon. Either way, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 10, Ree. What's up, Andra? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is crazy. 81 phases, Alicia. We've gotten half of the possible alpha targets in Zone 20. Almost. There's 67, I think, and we have about 30. That shouldn't be happening. like, we should have gotten at least one Squirtle or Totodile, for that matter. So I don't get it. What's up, Wesley? How you doing? How you doing? I know, right? Crazy times, Starlight. Crazy times. So what's on your agenda today, Rhea? Didn't you say you had a party to go to? And now we're starting to get like a weird Malamar drought too. Either way, thank you all for being here today. Wanted to start a little bit earlier. Yeah, pretty much what Christina said, sadly. Oh, man. What do you think the best method is for 1,000 battles? Battling. You know, just got to do it. There's no best method. It's just do it. You got to put on your Nike shoes and just do it. Yo, what's up, Tracy? How you doing? Hey, that sounds like a plan, Stigs. So what's on the rest of the agenda for the day? Awesome, Tracy. Da 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 da. La da dee 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 dee. Not today, no. We haven't got a phase yet today. But we've gotten 81 in total on this hunt. How about you, Alicia? I didn't expect to see you this early. Early bird today. What's on your to-do list for the day? You don't like battling? Well, I hate to tell you then. If you don't like battling, you're not going to like Legends EA. And you're probably not going to like Pokemon Champions as well. So your best bet moving forward is probably Pokopia. Which I'm actually looking forward to a little bit. Couple Totodiles and Squirtles, no shinies. Hang with Karina's, eh? Well, it's fitting that you're having breakfast, which means you're likely having cereal. Because did you know that Karina's is a cereal haters? No, I'm just kidding. Well, both figuratively and literally, because not only do they hate cereal, but it's like a serial killer, except it's like they hate everybody. Yeah. Dang! No, I'm just kidding. Oh, man. I like giving Karina's a hard time. It's fun. She's very nice. Hash browns, though, eh? Homemade or what's the dealio there? I don't think so, Christina. But it's all good. All right, I think we're going to get a phase here in about, I don't know, within the next 5 minutes. I'm feeling it. I am feeling it, chat. You know, surprisingly, we don't have a shiny Garchomp or Dragonite yet. I feel like we'll get one of those maybe today. I see, Alicia. Well, I mean, if he made them, then it stands to reason it's homemade, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's like heated in the microwave. Who knows? Either way, Can't go wrong with some good old-fashioned hash browns. Now, the question is, and the chat can answer this too, when you have hash browns, do you eat them plain or do you dunk them in ketchup, or what is your go-to with a hash brown or two? So, Clash. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cheese. Interesting. What up, TC? I actually haven't heard hash browns and cheese. This is new to me. Hey there, Marco. Hey, hey, hey. What's up? Great, and thank you for the 50 likes, chat. Let's get that on up. I believe we can. What in the world is that second thing, Alicia? I don't know if I've heard of that. Is that some sort of mayonnaise fusion? Yo, what's up, Dave? Hey, congratulations on being gifted membership by Rianne there. You're probably gifted a membership there, Clash. Either way, welcome to the Green Squad. Egg and cream sauce. That does not sound that great, Alicia. Not gonna lie, but I'm weird because I like eggs, but anytime you start mixing eggs with things, that's when I start to like raise my eyebrow. With the exception of like, you know, cookie dough and stuff like that. But it's like, man, I don't know about that. What's going on, eh? Did you, TC? I gotta be honest with you. I'm gonna be brutally honest. I do not care about those raids at this point. Scarlet and Violet is over and done with. But I like the second part of that statement, TC. There you go, man. Yeah, I don't know. They just really dropped the ball on those raids. I don't even know why they're still doing them, to be honest. You tell me, Clash, you tell me. Yeah. And same thing with salads, unless it's like a fruit salad or something. I don't like egg salad. I don't like potato salad. I want my salad to just be a salad. All right. I want anything. I want any other word attached to the word salad is a no-go. Oh, man. Hopefully, Dave. Hopefully. What's up, Fish? Yeah, you know what I mean, Alicia? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Game Alchemist? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dang. Oh, yeah? That's going to be your last 7-star raid? Why is that? You think they're going to keep doing more, TC, or you think that's it? Like I said, I'm surprised they're continuing to do it, to be honest. It is surprising. I'm actually not big on mayonnaise, but I don't mind ranch on salads. What's up, fellow? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh, you can really see my my car wreck scar at this camera angle. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not big on mayo. Isn't that pretty much what just coleslaw is? So I never eat coleslaw. No phase yet today, but I'm sure that will change. Oh, I'm a big-time sushi fan. And I'm not talking about, like, you know... I mean, like, actual, like, you know, sashimi and stuff like that. But, I mean, I like just any kind of sushi, to be honest. Got to dip the wasabi in the soy sauce, stir it up. All right, Christina. Hello there, Ladina. Why is that, Christina? Really, Gonzalez? Beats me, Clash of Clan. Yeah, maybe. What's up, Digital Crow? Flash, I don't know. Are you going to be here on December 24th at 11:59 p.m. and 53 seconds? These are questions that nobody knows. So, just going to have to play a little game I like to say, we'll see. Starring you. What's up, Fallen Ember? What up, Double C? Well, technically I have all starters in other games, but in this particular game, no, I'm also missing Squirtle. So we've gotten, you know, the Chespin, the Tepig, the Froakie, the Fennekin, almost an entire row of Chikorritas, 2 Bulbasaurs, one of which was an Alpha, but not even a Squirtle or a Totodile. It's actually crazy. What's up, Shinyman? More than likely Clash of Clans, more than likely. The 19th is mine, so... yeah, I'm hoping today is the day that we finally get that Totodile. It would be pretty cool. Also, thank you, chap, for the 60 likes. Getting on up there, getting on up there. Been a while since you've seen a Malamar. I'm getting kind of worried, to be honest. Uh-oh. I feel like if I turn around... okay, never mind. I thought maybe the Fletchling was going to be our first phase. Good. I'm glad it's not. Who knows, Fallen Ember? Who knows? So in the meantime, what's everyone's current targets? Targets. Doesn't have to be in this game. It could be in another game as well, too. Have you? You mean the Alpha Phalanx in the middle? Hello, Simon. Hello there, Pizza Gaming. That's a fun name. You got a cat like Sprigatito, or are we talking like Litten, or what? Big old Alpha Totodile, no shiny. What's up, Maud? Welcome, 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 welcome. How many more? What do you have left to do before you get the charm? When was the last time you went there, Marco? So a lot of Fennekin hunters in the chat today. That's interesting. Finishing Legends EA. How much further you have left to go? Oh, you mean like in real life? Hey, well, there you go, Pizza Gaming. Well, it's not too long ago, Marco. You want to try to go back? Hey, good luck with that Alpha Halucha. That's one of the ones we haven't got to phase yet. But we've certainly gotten plenty of others, that's for sure. No shortage of alpha phases during our Totodile shiny hunt. Just starting mega hunts. What are some something you want to get? Top 3 that you want to get. Darn, I thought that could be it. Kind of looked like it could have been one. But it is not. I think at this point, some of the biggest pop-offs would obviously be, you know, Squirtle, Totodile. But, you know, I'd be happy at this point with a Shalfa Dragonite in the middle. Any of the shiny monkeys. That would help me knock out at least a few of those on my living decks. Shifting over to a new time zone here. There you go. Night, if you will. Anaheim, eh? There's always something going on in Anaheim. What's up, Daniel? Heck yeah, man. Keep it up. Keep it up, 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 up. Oh, yeah? Well, you're a rare breed there, Thomas. So I take it you like the sport ball? Well, dang, that Gardevoir just conjured on up. Conjured on up. Hello, Moobity. Pokeballer. Do ya? Why is that? They give it the 3 months, though. Do tell. Well, welcome on back, Ray, and also Amber in the chat, too. Well, you're well on your way there, Joker. Yeah, I can imagine that looks pretty cool there. Well, see you tomorrow, Yume. What about you, Christina? What are you up to today? Overdue for a phase here. Whether it's a normal or an alpha. Always, Daniel, always. We gotta finish what we started, you know. Hello, Nicole and Arna. How you both doing today? Diamond painting, what's that? Well, there you go, Nicole. What's next? Yeah, I haven't heard of that. Oh, okay. What made you want to get into that? Legos, eh? Switch it on up here. Is this a piano one? Forget. Yeah, it's been on the slow side. That's slightly better. Yeah, the old Tears of the Kingdom mix. Hello, Broto. You tell me. How you been otherwise? What's up, Davey? It's been alright. Well, dang, Marco. Dang, dang, diggity dang. What about you, Davey? What are you up to today? Hey, there you go. Sounds like a plan. Why is that, Maud? Bump it up. Let's go with... As calming as it is, it also sounds a bit sad. So let's go with something a little more upbeat. I see. Yeah, easy to get through there, eh, Maud? Well, right back at you, Fallen. Hello there, Mixumi. Little ball of fun, you tell me. What's going on? What's up, Sky? Is it? I mean, that happens, especially around the wintertime. Don't feel too bad. Hello there, Queen Wolfie. Well, that's very nice. Very thoughtful gift there, little ball of fun. Well, hopefully you enjoy it. I know you've been wanting to play it for a while. Better late than never, you know? What's up, Tinker Tough? Tinka Tough in the house. Yeah, still no Totodile, or Squirtle for that matter. Which is fascinating. Wombo combo. Yo, what up, Les? Yeah. Yeah, I don't trade for shinies. I like to earn them and keep them myself. Otherwise, what's the point of hunting, you know? We've gotten all this. Almost an entire row of Chikorita. All these duplicates here. Almost a full box of non-duplicate alphas, with the exception of these 2 Goodras here. Yeah. So we're getting everything else. Just no Totodile or Squirtle. And these 81 phases are just from this Totodile hunt. Hang on, let me slide that over. And we have way more than that in general, outside of the Totodile hunt. Well, if you tune in the Christmas Eve stream, that's when I give away my duplicate shinies, so maybe you get lucky and you'll get a duplicate Gardevoir. Hey, thank you for the 70 likes. Oh yeah, they'll definitely pop up at some point. Joshua, what's up? It's going, it's going. Who's aggroing me? Oh. Guess the Rosary got me last second there. Big old Alpha Rosary right up there. Well, you know, that's Pokemon Go, Marco. We don't talk about Pokemon Go. Either way, as long as you have fun with it, that's all that matters. What's up, Karma? Hi. What about you, Simi? Didn't you say you were having a busy day today? Power Nap, that's a fun name. Finally got ZA as an early Christmas gift. Awesome. I'm hearing that a lot today, actually. Well, that was very thoughtful there, Power Nap. I haven't heard too much hate about it. I think at the end of the day, people that were going to hate it were going to hate it anyway. Like, they were just determined in their mind to just not like it just because it had the word Pokemon attached to it. I actually really enjoyed this. I like this more than Scarlet and Violet. I am a little bit nervous about the DLC, but we'll see what happens. Well, there you go, Sumi. And then even in some of my Expedition 33 streams, I get some weird comments about... I mean, don't get me wrong. So, Expedition 33 is a great game. I'm enjoying it. I've been playing a little bit off stream. Definitely, I can see why it's going to be Game of the Year. But people seem to be comparing it to Pokemon. I'm like, why are you comparing it to Pokemon? Pokemon is not... I wouldn't put Pokemon anywhere near a Game of the Year discussion. At the end of the day, Pokemon is just fun. Like, it's not meant to be, like, phenomenal at this point, you know. After decades of the same thing over and over again, there's only so much you can do. So I don't know why people are like, well, it's better than Pokemon. Well, duh. You know, like, I don't know where you're getting at with that comment, but... Hey, yo, Junito coming in with 9 months. Hey, well, there you go, Power Nap. Yeah, it's a nice change of pace. What's up, World of Bobo? Dang, Sumi. Hey, what up, McSilva? Yeah, I'm aware of those exploits. Just because it exists doesn't mean I have to do it. We started it this way, we're going to finish it this way. Otherwise, we're doing ourselves a disservice. Because it's like, oh, hey, we got it, but I had to do this to get it could happen, but we got it. I mean, where's the fun in that? We're going to get it the right way. The natural way. But how you been, McSilva? Amber, are you still in cahoots with Sumi? Y'all on good terms? What's up, dat dude? Yeah, I was annoying to Mixumi. She'd be like, "Hey, how are you?" "Oh, I'm switched to Hyperion. How are you?" He's like, "Did you have a good day?" "Oh, I was all right. I switched to Hyperion, but I hope your day was great." And I kept like rubbing it in her face to switch to Hyperion. And then eventually she was like, "All right, fine." Oh, man. What's up, Miller? Well, hey, best of luck on your future endeavors there, Miller. But yeah, we eventually got Mixumi in the FCs. That was pretty cool. Yeah, talk about books. We need some chat activity in here. Didn't expect that response. But if it'll get you to actually frickin' talk, then sure. What's up, Whooper Warrior? Yep. All-time backfires. Because Yume doesn't want to talk, so... Now she's got to put her money where her mouth is. What's up, Cal? Hey there, real guy. Hey, well, good luck to you there on that Alpha Rioli. Yeah. Dang. Hey, almost 80 likes. Not bad, not bad. I can't believe we haven't gotten a phase today. It's a slow start. What's up, Kojiro? I mean, sure, if you like Pokemon. It's a different take on it. A little bit of a different battle system. But it's really not for me to say, honestly. I did enjoy this better than Scarlet and Violet. Not quite as much as Legends Arceus, but almost. Oh, yeah? Well, you know, looks could be deceiving there, Cal. But we have our moments. We have our moments. The old me channel. My opinion's no better than anybody else's, but I mean, I do try to just be honest. I don't necessarily play Pokemon because it's fun. I play Pokemon because it's chill. So. Hey, Mixumi, remembering up. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello there, Chevs. Let's get those hearts in the chat for Mixumi and Kirby's. How you been, Chevs? Red badge, eh? So you're probably pretty close to the purple badge at this point. Yeah, I was telling folks in the FC that Amber and Kasumi came around pretty much on the same day. They've been around around the same time. I'm sorry to hear that, Chevs. Hopefully that clears up, whatever it is. Hello, man. Where's the cheese? Great question. Hopefully we find the answer. Isn't that crazy, Amber? Reflecting back on those wacky times. So right off the bat, it's gonna be Final Fantasy stuff. And that's because I'm really passionate about Final Fantasy, and I am going to generally do some videos because I can yap and yap and yap and yap about Final Fantasy with my eyes closed. So, a little bit of that. And don't get me wrong, I'll still be focusing on Pokemon too. I'm really looking forward to Pokopia, so Pokopia is going to be a big part of what I do next year. I've been saying for a long time we would do the Switch 2 versions of Zelda, so I want to knock those out as well too. So there's some things to do. Big old Alpha Chikorita there. Mage Masher, eh? I've actually heard of him a long time ago, back when I first started years ago. It's going, man. It's going. Yeah, I don't do the glitched out center. It's not for me. I definitely know about it. Every day someone comes in here. Why don't you do that? Sadly, that's a good impression of how it goes down. Dang. All right. I have effectively gone into ignore Yume's comments mode since she's talking about books. Hello there, Colton. Wow, 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 Christina. Oh, you can talk about books. I'm just not going to pay attention to it. My ADHD is good for something. What's up, Doc Phil? Selective reading. Hey there, Cyber. I mean, yeah, I'm the same way. Repeat comment timeout time. Oh, man. How you been, though, Take It Tough? Been all right, man? Damn, Exumi. Ulfer, welcome, welcome, welcome. Wow, really rough start today, to be honest. No shiny Fletchling either? Goodness. Where are all the shinies, Chad? Just a regular Totodile. I'll be happy with an alpha, but we can't even get a regular. We've gotten 81 phases and not even one regular Totodile. What's up, cool trainer? In my spare time. What I might end up doing, potentially, is just before the Game Awards, maybe I'll stream the finale of it. Like, I'll get to the end on my own time. I think that might be the next best course of action. How long is Act 3? I imagine Act 3 is the end. Typically in a play, there's only 3 acts. Maybe I can get through Act 2 and then stream Act 3 if it's not too long. Yeah, and last stream, I'm gonna have to rewatch one of the cutscenes because there was shenanigans happening and I got a little bit sidetracked and wasn't able to fully pay attention to it, so I'll probably do that and then just play through Act 2. Jurassic Park World Marathon, what's that all about there, Cal? Just getting the Jurassic Park itch? Yeah, right, Peanut Guy Totodile. It's a great name for it. 5 hours left for Act 3. Alright, I mean, you know. Yeah, so maybe I should do that. I got some time. I'll get through Act 2. The 11th. The DLC's on the 10th, and the awards are on the 11th. What's that for, Andre? What's up, Supernova? Yeah, I gotta rewatch that cutscene, because I wasn't fully into it. But it definitely was unexpected. Is that like a annual thing there, Cal? I get the itch to rewatch some stuff like that from time to time, like Star Wars and things of that nature. 85 likes, thank you, chat. Where the frick is our first phase of the day? This is actually really weird. We would usually average like a phase an hour, And we're closing in like on a second hour here. So a phase means a shiny that's not your intended target. So our intended target is Totodile. We've gotten 81 things that are not called Totodile to shine since starting this hunt. We did. We checked the fletchling. Dang Toad. Jurassic Park in space. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Dinosaurs in space. Make it happen, man. How has that not happened, to be honest? Even like a goofy, nonsensical Pixar film. Dinosaurs in space would like be a smash hit. $1 billion guaranteed. Are you bringing the Gundams there? Andrea. What's up, that guy? Amber, you still here, by the way? I'll show you something cool, even though I know you've already seen it. So I haven't showed this off since it arrived, but so I got this really cool thing the other day. Only 200 of these were made, and signed copy of the collector's edition of Final Fantasy X by the producer and the art director. It's really cool. Very happy about that, and it's double signed because on the inside, here's the inside of the casing right there, which looks very pretty, but on the inside it comes with this poster or this little card, whatever you want to call it, which is also signed by them on the top, and that's got Yuna and Titus, however you want to pronounce his silly name, but very cool. Very, very cool. And it was signed at an event, and inside this are the 2 tickets to that event. It was 2 tickets, and it tells you how the first 200 got to have it signed. So, pretty cool to have that as part of the display in the background. And I give Final Fantasy X a lot of flack for being lovey-dovey, because it is, but it's still a really good game, and it was my first Final Fantasy Platinum. This particular version, actually, the PlayStation 3 version, I did end up platinuming back in the day. So pretty cool. Very cool addition, if I may say so myself. Whew. Anyway, hey yo, what's up, Doug? Pika coming in with the $5 holla. Let's go, man. Yeah, I heard. Oh wow, that's true. Yeah, Totodile Community Day. Good time to stream this then. But there you go. What do you think of that, Amber? Are you a fans, Ambers? What's up, Blummer? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I did really enjoy Final Fantasy X. Even though it's just now it's like the love themes are kind of rough. But it's still overall a really good game with some great music as well. It wasn't cheap there, Andre. Hey, what's up, Keo? So if you guys really want to know, so I was eyeing it for a while, but the seller was on Macari, which is kind of like eBay. It's like another version of like eBay, essentially. And what they had was, on Black Friday, they had a really OP 15% off site-wide code, which is really a good deal for things like that. which typically never go on sale. So, on top of that 15% off code, I talked down the seller by about $100 from his original price and took the 15% off of that offer. And so I basically got it for $500. So pretty pricey, but they wanted a lot more than that. But I talked them down, and so yeah, not bad. Again, only 200 were sold with those signatures. So, but it's also just it's a good memory because, like I said, it was the first Final Fantasy Platinum that I did, and a lot of memories behind that. I did also play the original on PlayStation 2 back when I was in 10th grade. Hey, well, I hope your day gets better there, Keo. What's going on, Stars? The Maga Sisters. Yeah, Marco, is that what you're talking about? Yeah, a little bit of Christmas gift to myself. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. It's looking good back there so far. Working our way up to 100 likes. Thank you, chat. Yeah, probably, Sumi. Oh, never mind. I misread that, Marco. I thought you were talking about the sister trio summon, the Magus sisters. Yeah. What's up, WJ? Well, it always kind of does that on shorts format. What's up, Freezer? Well, I didn't stream yesterday. I was going to, but it ended up snowing, and it doesn't snow often, so I decided to just make the most of the day. And then, of course, it got dark really early, so... Yeah. Nah, it might be the only snow we get, so I figured I might as well enjoy it. Well, dang, Stars. Have I failed any shinies? Of course. Wouldn't be a shiner if it didn't fail at least one. But I haven't failed any legendaries or mythicals. I still have that going for me. Only fails I've done are just little basic Pokemon. And I do have every single box art legendary as a shiny. I can say that now, because now I actually have Miraidon and Koraidon. Bum 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 ba bee ba da da dum ba da bum ba da bum blah da bum bum bum. All right, chat. This is getting ridiculous. Where's our first phase of the day? Doggone it all. Should have had one by now. What are you up to, Amber? Yeah, it still kind of sucks, WJ, but it is getting a little bit better. It still hurts to walk on it. But I mean, you know, it's not infected anything, so that's good. I've been cleaning it every day, multiple times. Yeah, those Koraidon Miraidon distributions were really bad. Though I did get mine the natural way from actual codes. But I don't fault people for wanting to do the bot route in that case because, you know. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, Corvus. I actually still have some of the codes laying around. I mean, they're already used, but yeah, this is what the code card looked like. You know, you had to scratch off the code there. What's up, Rollins? I just figured I'd start earlier on a weekend. I know, right, Stars? Alright, man. At this point, I'd even take a duplicate Malamar. This is weird. This is a weird shiny drought, chat. I got that aggro on me there. There we go. Yeah, tell me about it, McJimmy. Look at all those. On top of all these. And all these. Oh, man. Hello, Stars Mom. Well, give it some time. You'll get some. Did ya, Kasumis? I got lucky because I went to my local GameStop and I asked for some and they gave me 2. And it wasn't even an issue. I thought it was going to be a lot more complicated. But then, you know, after that I heard a lot of horror stories about everyone else's experiences. But yeah, I got mine right away. No, that's right. They gave me 4. They gave me 2 of each. And I was able to give away some. Bum 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 bum. Dang it. Just missed the aggro. I know. Trust me, those are just excuses. When she said she forgot her water, that means, you know, she's going out to a doctor's appointment. She forgot to, you know, she's got to get some water injected into her from a IV tube. What's up, Michael? Dang! That's what she means by water. Yeah, yeah. She needs a water transplant, not a blood transplant. What's up, Chaconified? BRB, you got a water transplant. What's dang. Hello, Aragon. How you doing? That's right, McSumi. Alright, I'm actually getting irked at this drought. Like, at this point, I'd even take a duplicate. I'd even be excited for a frickin' Gardevoir at this point. Just give me something. And we keep getting stupid aggro. Hey, 1 like away from 100. Let's go. Let's make it happen, Captain. Well, something tells me this drought's going to turn out well. Either we're going to get something really cool that's an alpha, or we're going to get like a Squirtle or a Totodile. Oh, yeah. Da, 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 dee, 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 dee. We keep getting a lot of aggro Pokemon at the front. Hello, Near Light. Hello, Tommy. Yeah, I decided I might try to do earlier streams on the weekends and night streams during the week. Might mess around with that. See what's what. So be on the lookout. Earlier streams on Saturdays and Sundays. See how that goes. Since we have some new people in the chat, we cannot let this go unpunished. Stars Galaxy might appreciate this news. Did you guys know that Yume has not seen Home Alone? How does that happen? Repeat topic, but I mean, it's so horrendous that I just can't let it slide right off the bat. We gotta spread the word. I know. I know. That's what I was saying. And there's literally a scene in My Home Alone where Kevin eats macaroni and cheese. Coincidence? I don't know. Right, Tinkatuff? Yep, and she hadn't seen Nightmare Before Christmas either. As Gonzalez said. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Dang, Amber. Dang, Sumi. Fair enough, Starlight, fair enough. Right, Doug? Man, Doug coming out of nowhere just to chime in. Nicotine, what's going on? Hey, 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 how you been? Shuckle fan, welcome on in. It's Shuckle time. It's Shuckle Puck time. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. So I might mix it up for the weekends there, Corvus. Earlier time for the EU crew. What's my favorite shiny? Not Totodile. I'll tell you that much. At this point. Dang, Stars Mom. We need a mac and cheese Christmas party for you, Maze. Yeah, maybe at this point. Times are dire. What's up, Belmont? Hey, hopefully work went well for you there, Nicotine. I still need a shiny Shuckle. It's a good shiny. It's a blue shiny. It's not bad at all. Belmont, you may hasn't seen Home Alone. Either of them. What's up, Felipe? Now, we're not going to do Home Alone movie night because that's such a timeless, traditional family viewing. I'd rather folks watch that with their families and carry on with traditions. What we can do, and what we will do, is our own tradition, which is the 100% Christmas classic, Die Hard, which we do an annual viewing of every year. And also, this time, maybe we can throw in some Nightmare Before Christmas, at least. Yeah, we can't do that, Doug. All right, see you tomorrow, Starlight. I know, I know. Her name is Rio and she dances on the sand. That was a funny part of that, Doug. It's the episode of South Park where, let me give it a family-friendly summary. Santa and Jesus are singing at a jazz cafe. And they're singing Christmas songs. And Santa Claus gets salty because he finds out that there's a million, billion, trillion Jesus songs, but like only a few Santa songs. So then, out of nowhere, he runs out of Santa songs and sings, and he just busts out, her name is Rio and she dances on the sand. It's like, oh man. Oh, jeez. Hey, what's up, Brian? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, the brave little toaster, man. There has been. Yeah, we've done it. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, we did the old brave little toaster viewing. It does, it does. Where the frick is the phase of the day? Dang, Christina, you're not wrong. What's up, Baron? I did, hang on a minute, on that note. I did get the Grinch meal, and I got the green socks. Someone asked me, like, what color socks did you get? Oh, I got baby poop green, which is perfect. So... Let me put those on. Oh man, there you go. It's a little bit chilly in here. Oh, they feel kind of nice. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Yeah, that's right, stars. Yeah, they're pretty comfy. Not bad from a freaking McDonald's meal. I wonder how much money they're losing on that operation there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Skibidi beep bop beat a bop boo. I don't think it works like that. I think you have to actually go to the other side to see for something to pop up. I mean, we can check though. The only thing I'm looking forward to, I don't care too much about lambs, which is a hot take. The only thing I'm looking forward to is Doom Train, which is a Final Fantasy VIII summon, appearing as a trial in 7.4. And if it weren't for that, I wouldn't even be motivated to get that far. So. What's up, Stevie? Yep. Still no for Alligator. Or Squirtle, for that matter. Gosh, I thought his shell was green. It is crazy. It's actually really weird that we haven't got one yet. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those normal raids. But I'm aware that I'm in the minority there. What's up, Lo? That's right. But I stand on business and make my own opinions. You know? I do have the shiny charm. Otherwise, we wouldn't have 81 phases. What we don't have is the get shiny Totodile charm. So, I don't know how to go about doing that, but... Yeah, we'd have a lot less than 81 phases if we didn't have the shiny charm. We'd probably have like maybe 30. If that. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe. Crap. But even then, like, on top of that, we should have gotten at least one phase today already. So that's weird in and of itself. It's been 2 hours, no phase. Nothing to get excited about today, chat. What's up, Magical Mel? Hey, see you, Marco. Good luck, man. Thanks for swinging on by. Georgia the Jungle style. What's up, Devin? Good luck. What's up, Hasbin? Totodile. Hey there, pal. Are ya? Let me turn off the air. It's chilly. Is it hard to see shiny? It depends on the shiny, but not in this case, no. Why do you say that, Sumi? If you don't like it, sue me. Tee-hee. $110 likes. All right. Not bad, not bad, not bad. So you need a lot of the shiny Furfro. I mean, 2's a good start. What's up, Bozzy Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. I'm gonna check that Fletchling there. No shiny, though. Again, welcome on in. Thank you all for tuning on in and being a part of the stream today. That is very cool, very cool. Speaking of very cool things, Rianne coming in, getting some hype going, because my word, we're certainly not getting any hype in the game. I can't believe we don't have a phase yet. What a really unlucky stream, but I'll take that. It's a nice consolation. Thank you, Reef, for the 20 gifted memberships. That is awesome. Getting some really good snipes as well, too. Dang, Ree. Appreciate it. Get those hearts and piplups in the chat for that, eh? Yeah, some really good snipes. Awesome. Now, maybe that'll motivate something to shine here. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Are you at the party now? Well, actually, no. It's pretty late over there. You should be home by now. Oh, yeah. Some really good snipes. Goodness. Let's get those sniping and Teleon emotes for that. Hello, Alicia. What are you up to, Magic Bell? You going for anything in particular? Hey, hey, Mixumi. Now that looks like it could be, except it's not. I thought it was a bit of a paler Squirtle. But no shiny chat. Hello, Gabriel. We actually haven't found anything today. This has been one of the unlucky streams. On top of an already unlucky shiny hunt. Favorite Pokemon is Lugia. What about yours? That's a good one, Alicia. I need that still. I need a Swirlix and a Slurpuff. I don't know, Christina. What's up, Dynaman? You think so? That's one way to word it there, Dino. Still at the party? What in the world? So where's the party at? Is it like at their place or at like another place? I don't know. I'll tell you where it's not at. Here. not until we get at least one phase. Dang, Aragon. Yeah, weird stuff. Once we get this Totodile, I'm moving on to a different shiny hunt. I think we've had enough, whether we get the Squirtle or not. I mean, I already have multiple shiny Squirtles and things of that nature in other games. Favorite Pokemon is Vulpix. Which one? The regular or the Alolan? Or both? Maybe you don't have a preference. Alolan Vulpix is a good one. Why do I still have aggro? There we go. Doing the wormhole sport there, Corvus. Chev's coming in with 5 months. Pretty close to the 6-month mark. When is that? Dinosaurs is in March, right? Isn't that March? Yeah, Snorlax is pretty cool, too. Either way, thank you, Chevs. Something along those lines, Doc Phil, yes. Early next week. So that's why I really want to try to get this before then. if we can help it. Wouldn't oppose to a second Raichu as well. Oh man, I got double aggroed. Sumi, 34, almost 36. Then you'll have the purple badge. Crazy times, Sumi. You know what rhymes with Sumi? Hates me. And that kind of fits the bill there. Dang it, got aggro.
Everybody hates me!
Oh, man. I like this version. Da 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 dum ba da dum. Hey yo, Pikachu, what's going on? Yeah, sadly. And we're also looking for our first phase of the day after about 2 hours now. That normally doesn't happen. This is really unlucky start. Dang it. Just missed the aggro. We should have genuinely had one by now. Like, we're over 90 hours in. Ah, there's our first phase. And of course, it's a fletchling. Alright, might as well catch it. Me. Let me switch to repeat ball. Let's duck down here. What's up, Fear Hub? Welcome on in. Trying to be careful with this. I'm waiting for him to turn around. Phase number 82, though. This thing won't turn around. What is your problem, pal? Giving me the side eye. All right, there we go. All right, let me update my Premier Ball count. And then I'm going to, speaking of bad seeds, I'll do a hard save and we'll reset the game. Because that was rough. So it's up here, which is this way. I mean, yeah, on one hand, at least that's something. But man, I honestly kind of miss Malamar. I'd rather have a Malamar than a Fletchling at this point. Yeah, sure, we'll do a few of those. A few of these. All right, that'll do the trick. I'll do one pass through and then we'll do a hard save and reset, if you will. I wouldn't doubt it, Corvus. Would not doubt it. All right. So. All right, whatever. Do a hard save. Reset the doggone son of a gun game and see if this shifts around our luck a little bit. Perhaps. You never know, chat. Hello there, Sinister. Would have been crazy if that Alpha Totodile was a shiny right off the bat. You mean the turbo controllers? Yeah, not too bad for certain things. Sup, Liam? Hey, congratulations. I know you were on that for a while. Hanging on in there, hanging on in there. How about you, Sinister? Yeah. Ultra Necrozma is a bit of a Nuzlocke killer if you're not prepared. When I did my sleep lock, we were able to cheese it because we one of our route encounters happened to be a Skarmory that knew Sturdy. So I taught that Skarmory Toxic, and then we just kind of Toxic Sturdy stalled until we knocked out Ultra Necrozma. It wasn't the cleanest, but it got the job done. We didn't die a single time. Da 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 da, la da 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 dee. Well, happy early birthday to you there, Devin. What you got going on? What you got planned? Anything fun-filled? That's right, Ark. Still no Totodile. Or Squirtle, for that matter. Well, good luck to you there, Liam. A fan favorite game. Hopefully you enjoy it. I'm sure you'll figure something out there, Devin. Yeah. What you got going on, Amber? What are you doing around these pots? Now, how did that happen? Weird aggro there. Hello, Atlantis. How are you doing? Big old Alpha Bulbasaur. The laundry, actually, I need to do that tonight myself. Beat Sword and Shield, eh? First time. Yeah, I should do that tonight. Well, looking like resetting the game didn't help too much. A little bit more than a rumor there. But, yeah, I've heard mixed opinions. Oh, man. Man, make it a man. Oh. Instant shiny somewhere. Oh. Well, to be fair, I did say we miss our friend Malamar, but man, it sucks, but also I'm happy to see you. I won't say that again. All right. So we broke our Malamar streak. Also, Amber coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Amber's a lucky charm, or unlucky, depending on your point of view there. Either way, yo, thank you, Amber. Oh, and you did get some good snipes there, too. Let's go. Chickaroony and Mel and Common. Yo, thank you, Amber. Welcome back, Malamar. The Malamar drought has ended officially. Now, wait a minute. Dang, Amber. Hold on. Haha. Oh, boy. We almost have half a box of Malamars, chat. What am I supposed to do with this nonsense? It's so weird right now with these. Here, let me just... Whatever. Where did the other... Oh, there he is. Hey, yo, Jiggity Gene coming in with 5. Yo, thank you, Gene, man. Hey, we're pretty close to a Rally Wave. We haven't had a Rally Wave in a while. Let's go, man. Thank you, Gene. Thank you, Amber. Some good snipes all around. And apparently Crisis is here, too. What's going on, Crisis? Yo, thank you, chat. Are you a Malamar fan, Gene? Is that what that's all about? Kind of reorganizing everything there. Goodness. All right, and then if we do this, and this, and that, that looks good. All right, I think we'll deal with that. We'll cope with that. But man, look at that box. Isn't that wacky? Oh, man. Hey, what's up, Ditto Blob? How you doing? Oh, yeah. We've seen everything but Totodile. 83 phases. We got Tepig, we got Charmander, the works. My goodness, though, chat. All right. So we got our Malamar out of the way. I never want to see another shiny Malamar again, but it was nice to see it in that one particular instance. You know, it had been a while. But it's time for bigger and better things now. Yep, that's right, Sumi. I gotta reorganize all the Malamars. Yep, the box of shame, WJ. What are you up to, Jeans? Jiggity Jeans? Seems to be the case, Freezer. So yeah, if we get 4 more gifted memberships, we will have a Rowlet Rave. I'm not even sure if Mixumi has seen a Rowlet Rave, to be honest. Well, typically we get about 1 an hour, and we were 2 hours there without any, so we kind of just made up for that pretty much back to back. So just like that, we're back to averaging 1 an hour. No, we're not, Joker. We are not winning. Hey, see you around, Atlantis. Come back anytime, man. Hey, I appreciate it, Ditto. We certainly need it. Hopefully you get some good luck on your own targets as well. Something along those lines, Amber. No pressure, doggone it all. Don't do what I think you're about to. Either way, thank you for the previous 5 there, and also thank you, Gene. Like, what does that mean? What's up, Skange? Honestly, it looks good for what it is. Like, it's not meant to be groundbreaking graphics. I don't know if I'd want to see a groundbreaking graphic Pokemon game. That'd be kind of creepy, to be honest. Pokemon with realistic textures. I don't know about that one, Chief. But for what it is, it looks pretty good. But I mean, if you want phenomenal groundbreaking graphics, then get a PC or a PlayStation 5. What's up, Bat Dog? Which I do have both of those. A PlayStation 5 and a PC. Obviously. Amber coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Amber. Let's go. Yo, thank you, Amber. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I'll tell you what, chat. That's going to be a Rowlet Rave. Wow, okay. I see how it is, Amber. Hey, well, thank you. I'll take it. Let's get those hearts and piplups in the chat for Amber. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, wait a minute. If you want to surprise me for free, well, free-ish, Amber, hop on Final Fantasy 14 for the old birthday. Aha, aha. Either way, thank you. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you very much. All right, let me do a couple more checks. We'll do the Rowlet Rave. Brace yourself, chat. I say free-ish because you'll probably have to pay at least a month, but I mean... what's up, Penguina? I would highly recommend getting off Dragoon. I finally got Dragoon to 100, Amber, and now I feel your pain. I didn't have fun with Dragoon. Might be a hot take, but yeah, I was not having it. I was dragging my feet through dailies. I was like, ugh. Gotta get Dragoon up. Oh, man. Well. All right, one more check, and then we'll do a Rowlet Rave. For those who don't know what a Rowlet Rave is, well, you're about to find out. Hello there, Tiger Woman. My favorite jobs are machinist as a DPS because it's distance and I can kind of chill and get used to the layout of trials and raids and things. But then also Dark Knight. I got this Dark Knight crystal here. Dark Knight is my main tank, and once I get on my DPS to 100, I'm just going to be tanking all the time. But yeah. That's true. That'd be a cool reunion there in game, Amber. Let that be a little bit more motivation too, if it can help. All right, let's do the Rowlet Rave. So chat, if you haven't seen this, this is something that we do when we get 50 gifted memberships or more, and right now we're at 51, which is awesome. So thank you again to everyone that gifted. But yeah, if you got the emotes, we got Rowlet emotes for you, and if you don't, well, don't worry. Just use the green hearts; they will work just as well. So green hearts, Rowlet emotes, and chat. Let's do this. The old Rowlet Rave. I hope the things are look okay. I might have to edit them. No, it's fine. All right. And a 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, yo! Rowlet Rave, Rowlet Rave, Rowlet Rave, Rowlet Rave, Rowlet Rave. Hey, yo, everybody in the house, let's Rowlet Rave. Let's Rowlet Rave. Friggity Rowlet Rave. Friggity Rowlet Rave. Yo, Rowlet Rave. Woo! Hey, yeah. Ho, Rowlet Rave, yeah. Yo, everybody loves it. What's up, Miles? I hope you enjoy the Rally Rave. Thank you again to all the gifted to make that happen, Captain. And let's top it off with a fan favorite tune here since we're talking about 14. Maybe this will help entice Amber further. But yeah, here we go. Actually, we just ran this raid last night because Key of Time needed to do the Titania trial and asked for help. We were like, yeah, sure. That's an FC favorite. We'll help. You don't want to know, Miles. You don't want to know. What's up, Savage? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dang, Christina. What's up? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, true. Pretty normal day here. What's up, Lockhart? Hi. Actually, believe it or not, Amber, and those that are curious, our FC is, we're one away. And I never intended this for happen. Like, we don't even, like, actively recruit. We close off applications. It's just stuff happens naturally. We meet cool people. But we're one away from 100 FC members, which is crazy. Because yesterday, Miu Fizz finally joined, which was awesome. Miu Fizz. So we're at 99. We do, Magic Mel. We have an FC. We've been around for about a year and a half. We're on Hyperion, though, so you probably have to switch. But we're a great group of people. You'll have a lot of fun if you do. I can guarantee it. Dang. Do it. Do it, Corvus. I'm telling you, man. We really do it. We're pretty chill. We're pretty laid back. And we do have a Final Fantasy 14 section on our Discord. And again, next year I'm going to start kicking in some Final Fantasy content. And I will do some 14 streams as well. So maybe you'll be able to be a part of it. Hey, thank you, Amber. Oh, we never open applications. And in fact, what I'd recommend, Mel, the sooner the better, because Hyperion's going to close when the new update comes out. It's going to close for congestion. So if you're going to switch servers, now's the time. Heck yeah, Mixumi. Yo, make it happen, Amber. Now's the time, because for real, especially this update, 7.4 is like a big glam update, so people are going to come out of retirement just to play. So it's definitely going to be closed for congestion. So it'll probably be, nobody will be able to join for like a 2 to 4 week period. Yeah, it's a big update. People are really looking forward to this one. What do you mean, Miles? I can see you talking now. I don't understand what the question is. What do you mean attempted to join a stream and you can't? You're here right now. You're literally here. Oh, do you mean like become a member? That kind of join? Or what are you talking about? Do it, Mixumi. Also, for what it's worth, tell her this, Mixumi, because I looked at this last night. The housing in Hyperion is a lot better than I thought it was going to be. It used to be a lot worse. So there's a good chance you actually could get a house. Oh, the Discord server? Well, we have verified phone number, and we can't get rid of that. That's not a thing we're going to remove. That's to help keep the community safe, so that's probably the reason why. Also, thank you for the 120 likes. Yes, tell her that, Sumi. It's better than I thought, the housing. What's up, Pro Master? I mean, every game's going to have bad reviews. The only review that matters is your own review. I enjoy it more than Scarlet and Violet. Not as much as Legends Arceus, though. But I did have fun with this, honestly. Now, that being said, I am a little bit nervous about the DLC. I'm not necessarily impressed, but we'll see how it goes when I actually play it. Well, that's insanely specific, Mixumi. You gotta tell her to quit being picky and get over it. And get over onto Hyperion. I doubt we can, man. I think the legendaries will still be locked, but I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out. Wow, okay, Sumi. See what I mean, though, Amber? It's a good time to hop back on. So maybe for my birthday, maybe kicking and screaming, you can hop back on. I know you said you never would, and I respect that. I'm trying to be graceful about it, but it would be cool to see you. Maybe bond with Mixumi for a little bit. What's up, JT? You would think that would be an enhancement on the shiny hunts. Well, that's fair. She said she wouldn't play again because Mixumi wasn't on Hyperion, but now that that's changed, you know. What's up, Josh? Wait, if the classic Pokemon games came to the Switch 2 on Pokemon Day, which one would you stream first? Probably Yellow. I haven't played Yellow in a long time. I really enjoyed Yellow. Yellow was probably the one that I played the most as a kid. But I haven't played Yellow on my channel at all. Unless you count Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, which are technically remakes of Yellow. So I wouldn't oppose to play some good old Yellow. I did a Nuzlocke. No, I did a Sleep Lock of Pokemon Blue a couple years ago. Oh, I thought you meant like the original Trio classics. You mean like the first 3 gens. Even then, it probably still would be Yellow and then maybe Silver. I recently did a Sleep Lock of Emerald as well too, and I'm kind of emeralded out for a little bit. But it could be nice to revisit the original Silver as opposed to Soul Silver, which I played a lot. Yeah, for sure, Anna. And in fact, I did pick up this copy of the DS version of 4. 4 is one of the only old ones that I haven't played. And I've heard that the best version is the DS version because it's 3D and it's also got voice acting and cutscenes. So, you know, I do have that modded 3DS, so we'll play this. That'll be my first time playing 4. A Sleep Lock is a Nuzlocke, except you can't go to sleep till you beat the game. And the Emerald one took me 50 hours. The Ultra Moon one took me 36 hours. Some long streams there. Blue took me about 23 hours. That wasn't that bad at all, to be honest. But that's because, chat, the most broken move, and I don't like to use that word often, but literally it's broken, is Bind or Wrap in Gen 1, like Blue, Yellow, and Red. Bind and Wrap is crazy because it glitches out to where, like, it just never stops. Like, once you get caught in a bind, like, you can't move. And so I was able to take out Lance's Gyarados with a stupid Victreebel, which shouldn't have happened, just with bind. I was just cruising, man. I was just bind. I was like, man, this is easy street right here. Dang, Gene. Yeah, it was wild. Wild stuff. And of course, they nerfed the heck out of that in Gen 2. Exactly, Rollins. Isn't that crazy? Welcome back, Artillery. Yo, let's go. Corvus, you got to let us know in the Discord, the Final Fantasy chat, what your name is there, and we'll get you invited. Speaking of 14, I got to add, you know what? I really got to add a better 14 playlist. Maybe I'll work on that tonight, getting the 14 songs modified, add some Endwalker ones, some Shadowbringer ones. Dang, Gene. Also, thank you, chat, for the 125 likes. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, I was really happy that Miyu joined up. Miyu Fizz. Although Yume's hates Miyu Fizz. Dang, Miles. What's up, Ralph? That would be so annoying. I'd be very upset, Josh. I'd be like, come on, man. I'd probably end some friendships with that nonsense. Hey there's Silver Wolf. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am still trying to figure out what I want to do for my birthday stream, which is the 19th of this month. I might do like a combo like Pokemon and Final Fantasy 14. Maybe like a half marathon. 12 hours. Half and half. Nah, not for 12 hours. 12 hours is easy street. I used to always do a 24-hour stream on my birthday, but like I'm getting too old for that. So, but I can easily do that, like a half marathon, 12 hours. That could be funs. Alright, so the only phases we got today, so far, are Fletchling, which is, of course, a duplicate, and Malamar, which is definitely a duplicate. Looking for something new. I mean, we've done plenty of 24-plus hour streams, but I try to save them for, like, unique occasions. And you could say, sure, yeah, my birthday's unique. But, whatever. Now, for the next birthday stream, number 40, I might have to do something big for that, to be honest. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Hey, there you go, Josh. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool there, Josh. So, wait a minute, you got tattooed in Japanese figures? I don't know about that, Rollins. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, man. December 19th. So it's a busy week coming up. Got the DLC on the 10th. Game Awards on the 11th. Final Fantasy update on the 16th. My birthday on the 19th. Rowan Atkinson starring in Man vs. Baby on the 11th. I know that's random, but I'm trying to remember that. I'm like, geez, I like the Man vs. Bee that he did. So apparently it's a sequel to that. Da, 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 da. I do. I'll be doing that in February. I'll be starting the new stuff on January, but February is going to be Final Fantasy February. People sold me on the alliteration for that. But I'm still going to start doing Final Fantasy stuff in January. But yeah, February will be when I do that Emmett Silk cosplay. What's up, Drew? Well, you know, you can always bring over your main. Nah, but it's all good. Pew, 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 pew. Hey, 130 likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, Blues! How you doing, Blues? We were just talking about 14. I know you said you were getting back into it, too. Hope you're doing well, Blue. Early bird Blue. Wow. Da, 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 da. Are you a blues fan, Toad? We like blues around here. You better be doing well. Doggone it all. Well, Primal is the data center. So we're actually in the Primal data center. Hyperion's also in Primal. So it wouldn't be that complicated, Mel, to switch if you wanted to. And you would still be in that same Primal data center. What's the most recent shiny you got there, Blues? Assuming you've gotten some shinies. I'd like to think you've gotten some. Maybe one or two. Well, dang, Ray. You gonna be okay? Yeah, we're all... So Hyperion's one of the Primals. Hyperion, Exodus, Behemoth. Isn't Leviathan on there? There's a few more. But yeah, it's all part of Primal. Mawile, eh? That's pretty cool. I don't have a Mawile yet in this game. Was that in ZA? Ultros, I think, is another one that's part of Primal. Parim Arena Song Part 2. What do you mean, oh boy, Amber? Amber, you gotta get to that part. What? You're a Primarina haters. Dang. What's up, Drew? How you doing, Drew? That's awesome. Yo, Blue, what the frick? What for? Like a job or visiting a friend or what's the deal? Do tell, do tell. If you're willing to share. I've been meaning to go back to Chicago. I've been there a couple times, but I'm kind of itching to do like a full-blown like 2 to 3 day visit. Dang. I mean, but that's a good one to get though if you're gonna get a shiny. Gimble's awesome. What event? I mean, that's a great way to do it, is go to events. That's a good an excuse as any. What Pokemon am I taking into the DLC? I mean, whatever. I'm not going to put too much thought into it. Just whatever. Dang, Cornholio. Diggity diggity dang. I haven't heard of that. So that's early next year then. That's like part of the winter? Or are you doing it like next winter? Oh, wow. That's coming up. Well, dang, you must be really excited. I think the next meetup I might do, because I used to go to like PAX East and stuff all the time, but I haven't been in a few years. But I've talked to it with a couple of the mods. We're kind of loosely planning, not this current one, but the next Final Fantasy Fan Fest. I'm going to try to go to that. Well, the current one is in April and it's in Anaheim. I don't know when the next one will be, but the next one will be where the one that I go to. If I go. Dang, Amber. Final Fantasy Fan Fest, Final Fantasy Fan Fest, Final Fantasy Fan Fest, Final Fantasy Fan Fest, Final Fantasy Fan Fest. Dang, stars. Yeah, I heard some weird trades happen that day. How much did he get for it? Did he get a good deal? Hey, no problem, Amber. Ignacio, welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, I did kind of. And I still have some plans for Twitch. Probably going to kick that in when I start doing more variety next year. But at least we got the affiliate under the belt. But how you been, Ignacio? Hello, Hobby Bug. Well, that's awesome, Blue. You're gonna behave, eh? No funny stuff. Old Grandpa Rick chiming in. Fidgy, eh? And a Lilio. Wow, wow, wow. Were you trying to get them, or did this happen accidentally? Hey, we'll keep it going there, Hobby. We have upwards of 200. 81 just, no, 83 just on this Totodile hunt. We're getting everything but Totodile, chat. Next week, amber sighting? Maybe. I like amber sighting. They're fun-filled. Hobby 39, let's go. Appreciate that, appreciate that. I messed up. I'm just in a big old circle of aggro now. I have a spacing out there for a minute. Hello. Okay, no shiny fletchling. Yeah, they're always kind of fun, Hobby. With what, Gene? What am I helping you with? What are you up to, Christina? I see. Well, that's fun, Hobby. How much experience you have with that prior? green M&M that looked like Dr. Phil. Well, how much did they trade for that? What in the world? Gene, are you a McSumi fans? Not bad, Javi. Not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad at all. Three business days, eh? Dang jeans. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Do you see what I see? Said the ball gamer hunting for Totodile. Oh, frick. All right, anyway, let's switch it up to this. What's that for, Aragon? Scratch my nose. La da 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 da. What you talking about, Christina's? La da 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 da. Ba bum ba bum. La da da da, ba da da dee da da. Couple Squirtles, no shinies, of course. Seems to be the theme. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, dum, bum. Yeah. They're, pretty mean to me, it seems. Wow. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Never thought that would happen. It's whatever. It's whatever. But even so, pretty cool. Bio, what's going on? What do you have? Have you gotten anything else while on the hunt? Da 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 da. When will this aggro leave me alone? How you been otherwise though, Bio? Biggity Bio. Well, that's cooler than what I've got. Jeez, I'd take one of those. I still don't even have a Squirtle yet, so. Dang, Bio. About the same, man. Same thing. No. Just missed the aggro there. I thought maybe that was a shiny little hamster there. What's up, Matt? Yeah? That's pretty cool, at least. It's a great start. Did you? Hey, well, it's bound to happen, Jimmy. Bound to happen. All right, Chad, what do you think's going to shine next? An alpha in the middle or something on the side? A little something, something on the side. Why's that, Crisis? Side dish. Dang. Would be cool if it was a Totodile on the side. I wouldn't complain at all about that. A sea dragon, eh? How you doing, Mika? Good to have you here today. Okay, man. Surprised I dodged the aggro there. I mean, we already got one there, though, Joker. But it was cool to get when we got it. I'm kind of upset because Gene brought up a good point. We probably should have kept on rejecting Stunfisks and just let that be a recurring joke that ends up being the last one I need because I keep rejecting it. But I was like, it's an alpha. We might as well take it. How often is that going to happen, you know? Oh, there's a shiny Roserade chat. Another duplicate. God help me, man. We're getting so many of these. Dang, chat. All right, 84. I think we have a whole row of, yeah, we have a whole row of Roserades now. Goodness, chat. Goodness, goodness, goodness. And one of them's an alpha. Dang, Gene, how many do you have? I know, right? Biohazard. Crazy times around these pots, chat. Almost 150 likes, so let's get that up. And again, thank you for watching and being here. I feel like more Totodile spawns happen during the fog. So we'll see what happens there. What you laughing at, Mixumi? We got plenty of Malamar there, Matinator. As you can see, almost 2 whole rows. I know. Crazy times, Freezer. Yeah, he loves fog because he's a forgotten shiny. Dang, Rollins. Dang, WJ. Hey, Lois. How many frickin' resets is it gonna take for me to get shiny Totodile around here? Nah, I don't know about that, Rollins. Although I did say I was going to add that Cleveland Brown. No, no, no. For when we get a duplicate. No, 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 no. Here, let me make a note. Okay. Note made. You know, a Chandelure would be a good alpha shiny. Phase. I wanted to pose on that. La da da da. La da 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 dee da. La da dee 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 dee. Oh, I think there's a shiny Garbodor up front too, chat. I'm pretty sure. Man, we're getting, like, just boring duplicates today. It might be a nighttime phase, because that one's normal. We'll see if it pops back up as a shiny at night. That would be a good one there, Gene. Shoot me a message reminder, Gene. See if I can try to find it. Or better yet, if you could find a cutscene clip on YouTube for it, I can probably edit it out on Adobe Audition. As long as there's not a lot of background noise. Here's your homework assignment, Gene. What in the world, Mixumi? That would work too, as long as the audio comes in clear. That could work. Just turn off like in-game music, I guess. Make sure there's no music. And that should be good. I should get a nice loud and clear clip. What in the world is with this aggro? Are you a Garbodor fan, Bio? How could you have such trashy takes? Thanks, Diggs. Yeah, but that's what I gotta do to get a good, clear clip. True, Root, true. I know Root is big into that sort of shenanigan. Root, what did you think of the new Lucario design? Does it? Yeah, you know what? Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Does it? That is weird. Perfect opportunity to make it a different type. I gotta be honest, I still haven't even looked at the trailer, but I've seen the design. I'm in the mindset, this is gonna be a weird take, but I kind of got to the point where I don't want to see anything more about the DLC until the DLC drops. Because I feel like I'm just going to keep getting disappointed. So I'm actually avoiding, even though that was the last one, you know, additional trailers. At this point, I'll just, you know, either be excited or disappointed on the spot. Oh, man. Yeah, that would have been cool. Dang, Toad the Jam. Breezy in the house, how are you doing? Maybe, maybe. We actually did break our Malamar streak today. We did get a shiny Malamar. So the Malamar drought is broken. It had been like 5 streams since we got one, but now we almost have 2 rows. We got an entire row of Rose Raids now, and almost a whole row of Fletchling. It's crazy. It's crazy that we don't have either a Totodile or a Squirtle at this point. And even if we get one or the other, it's still going to be crazy they don't have the other. We should have them all by now. Hello, Rhea. Are you home now? Nah, this is worse than that at this point. How you been, Rhea? But you got this, Pika. Are you a Rhea fan, Mixumi? We got a lot of Rhea fans around here. Absolutely. And this is the part where she'll be like, nobody's a fan of me. Sorry to disturb you. But it's like, nah. We like Rhea around these pots. See? Told you. What's up, MIB? Hello, Rob. Dang, Christina. Well, I'm not a That Ball Gamer fan, so I can relate to that. No, come on, Ari. You gotta stick around. How did it all go? Are you at least off tomorrow? What's up, Gail? It is weird. Like, we should have gotten at least one or the other by now. Like, it is insanely unlucky, to be honest. Like, I know I've been saying that a bunch, but it genuinely is just a weird series of events here. I know, right, Breezy? Yep. 84 phases, chat. 84 phases. Nothing new today. Only duplicates. Oh, did you? I mean, it's still pretty cool, though. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. It happens, Arna. Happens, Arna. What's up, Bane? I am. Big time. I'm excited for, you know, the sequel to Man vs. Bee coming out soon. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a golden Klefki. Let's go with this. Well, hey there, Emmy. Hey, thank you, chat, for 140 likes. Let's go. Da 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 da. Yeah? Turn the heat. It's freezing in here. Yeah, we're right back at you there, Emmy. What you got going on around here? Were you catching a break soon? Or is it another busy week? It'll be another early start time tomorrow as well, too. I think I'm going to try to mess around with early start times on the weekend, or in the weekends, yeah. Saturday and Sunday. And then later times on the weekdays. Maybe busy. I mean, that happens. It happens, Emmy. Big old Totodile, not a shiny though. You can tell by the scales on its back they would be blue instead of red. But no luck there. Hello, Starlight. How the heck are you? I hope that you are well. Stars, stiggity stars, stiggity stars, stiggity stars, stiggity stars. Off work, eh? Awesome. Now what? Da da da. La da 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 da. Man, I thought that Totodile would have been a shiny. Kind of looked it from an angle. What is that? Hunting glam pieces? If we can get enough people together for that 7.3 trial, we'll knock it out tonight. You think so, Blue Bomber? Well, hopefully. Maybe we'll get it today. Perhaps Totodiles. Alright, time to do the fletchling check. Okay, thank goodness. It's not a shiny. What's up, Final? Oh, yeah? Well, you know, at least you got one. I always catch mine in Premier Balls. Always, always, always. Do ya, Aragon? Welcome on back, Ember. Hey, Starlight, guess what? Dang, Gene. Also, dang, Rude. Also, dang. Now, wait a minute. Do I have an alpha one? There's an alpha shiny Dragalge. I can't remember if I have an alpha one or not. We do not. So that's actually a good phase there, an alpha one. But my goodness, that could have been an alpha Totodile. Or an alpha Squirtle. Either way, whatever. We'll take it. Goodness, man. Now we're getting alphas. Oh, man. All right, let's try to catch it. See if we get it first toss. Yep. Well, bada bing, bada boom. Blue Bomber with the profile picture. Welcome on in. Muto, there you go. Bonnie, welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, dang. I'm pretty sure that's our first alpha one. It seems to be. It is Sirius. Yeah, because it's seriously taking up my Totodile spot. Oh, man. But... well, now what am I going to do with all this? I'm running out of spots here. Either way, we can name this one. What do we got for some fun names? What do we got, chat? Give me some name ideas. This will be a Living Dex entry. Wait a minute. Female. No, male. It's a male. I know, right? Crazy times. Crazy times. Still a duplicate, but I mean an alpha, so at least that's better. But man, now we've gotten everything we could possibly get with Dragalges. Ivan Ooze, that's a good one. I like that one, actually. Ivan Ooze. Again, that's from Power Rangers, the movie. I know, right? What's up, Caffeine? What's up, Chance? We've already done that. Oh, man. Serious Sam? I think I'm going to go with Ivan Ooze. That's actually really awesome. I don't think we have. We haven't, Starlight. We've heard it as a suggestion, but we haven't named it. Ivan Ooze. Someone else outbid it. But doesn't look like that's going to happen now, so let's lock it in. Ivan Ooze. Yeah, we got an alpha pajamas. Ivan... We'll name it Mick Ooze. Why is the O capitalized? Actually, no, that's right. It needs to be. It just looked weird there. Okay. Ivan McOoze. There you go, chat. Ivan McOoze is locked in. Could have been a Totodile, could have been a Squirtle, but is what it is. 85 phases so far. All duplicates today, although the alpha of that is a first, but still technically a dupe. But even so, it is Maku's. No, but Starlight, what I was going to say was, you might finally get a chance to see Amber, because I think I may have backed her in a corner to logging into 14 for my birthday. So, there you go. Amber sighting in the house. What are you up to, Christina's? Perhaps. I don't think so. We have a funny timeline name, BS. Before silver, but it also stands for something else. I'm sure you know what it is. So yeah, that's a bunch of BS, Amber. I've already got Del Fox and Charizard. Final strike. We've gotten everything but Totodile, pretty much. Oh, that might have been before they joined the FC, but yeah, maybe. Maybe, Amber. That's true, bald shenanigans. Probably Del Fox. What's up, Rock Slide? I'm not worried about it. Not worried about it at all. Da 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 ba 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 bum. Nothing's as scary as this Totodile hunt, so doesn't matter. Da 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 dum ba dee dee dee. Yeah, it is weird, like the Drugelges and the Malamars are taking up our Totodile Squirtle spots, but the fact that they've done it this much, it's insane. It's literally insane. Here's what I should do. I should put these up front. It's actually crazy when you put it that way. And then... something like that, MIB. Here, I'll just leave it open like so. I'm sure we'll get plenty more when it's all said and done. Speaking of which, had to turn around and check that Fletchling then, but no shiny, fortunately. So what's everyone up to currently in the chat, eh? Hopefully you're a little bit luckier than me. I would certainly like to hope so. Wouldn't want to wish this on my worst enemies here. Stiggity stars, it's stiggity stars in the chat. What? Chestnuts, eh? That's a Christmas Pokemon. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. 300 something for Raikou. Are you a chestnut fan, Stars? What's up, Rex? How are you? No other hunts planned there, Aragon? Playing ZA, heck yeah, man. You enjoying it? We're still averaging about 4 an hour. We're closing in on the 4th hour. We started a bit earlier today. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta do it there, Blue Bomber, but it looks good. Man, how cool would have that been if it was Alpha Shiny Totodile there? Yeah? You enjoying it there, Blue? What's up, Anne-Marie? Nope. Still no Totodile. Still no Totodile or Squirtle for that matter, which is really weird. But we've got plenty of Dragalges, Malamars, and Gardevoirs. Is that so, Andre? Here and there, Toad the Jam, here and there. Yeah. I mean, it happens. It happens. Well, welcome back, man. Welcome on back in. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Avoid that Bulbasaur aggro. Also, I did say we'd check at nighttime. It's not a shiny Garbodor. Thought maybe it was. But it is not. Ah, well, good luck to you there, Anne-Marie. I believe you'll get it. Pretty sure you'll get it. Don't see why not, as long as you keep at it. Hello, Susan. Hanging on in there. Still chilly. Let me turn this up a bit. See if that helps. Hermit's hanging out. You may's failing, you may checks. Nah, he ain't judging. Got aggro the entire time, all the way from point A to point B. Wow. A lot of Malamars there. Oops, all Malamars. I see what you did there, Ulfer. You were on to something. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Now that is an overextended Rose Raid. We still haven't gotten anything in the middle alpha today, which is kind of weird. Normally at least get one. Although we have gotten an alpha shiny today. This is a good mix of Final Fantasy X to Xanarkin. Amber hates it. So does Christina's. Heck yeah, man. I know, right, Gene? What's up, Emperor Pikachu? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's going, it's going. Doggone it all. What's up, DC? How you doing? Hey, glad to hear you're enjoying it there, Emperor Pikachu. Enjoying the pace and the process. But thank you, DC. We're trying, we're trying. One way or another, we'll get it, I'm sure. Ooh. Hey, you're getting pretty close. Two chandeliers. Hello, Xavier. Hello, Xavier. I hope you are well. It's going. Phase 2? What's the phase? What'd you get? What about you, Xavier? Hey, nothing wrong with that, Emperor Pikachu. Nothing wrong with that at all. Got the day off then, eh? Yeah, Pro Controller is really, really good for the Switch 2. Very good, very good. Who knows, man? Because at this point, we pretty much got everything while trying to get Totodile. There's nothing left. I didn't want to do an all shiny challenge, but we're involuntarily knocking them all out. Well, there you go. Definitely make the most of it, Xavier. Making the most of it. A spupa? I always forget those exist until we talk about them. Spupa. Started with the Chikorita. We started with the Totodile, and this is how they repay us. That's right. Turns to the butterfly. Oh yeah. Busy day. Yep. Got ZA, and then I don't know what else you're talking about, but I know down the road as well too, the 14 update. Everything's just happening all at once. I see, I see. Da 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 ba ba ba. Ba 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 bum. I haven't even been to the museum yet, so hashtag not my problem. Hey, there you go, Stigs. You like that, Aragon? Yeah, I heard that there was a big to-do about the Vivillon from the museum, I believe, was a unique one, and people got rid of it accidentally. But not my problem because I haven't been. So I will cross that bridge later on. That is one of the benefits of skipping story. Or at least side quests, I should say. Yep, I've seen the blue Vivillon. I wish I could find a shiny Totodile randomly. What's up, fish guy? Maybe, maybe. Either way, how you been? Dang, man. What's up, Black Flash? How you been? I hope you're well today. Should grow out my beard. I just trimmed it. Like literally today. No, you did not, Joker. Well, it's funny you say that, because that's probably going to be something related to my birthday stream, like a membership goal. Because I do need to do that Emmett Selt cosplay, but I was planning to keep my goatee. But maybe we can make an Emmett Selt cosplay where I fully shave my goatee. What's up, Joe? Yeah, just a regular. We can't even get just a regular one. We got all this stuff, though. Look at all these duplicates here. And then these are all some alphas that we've gotten. And then this page here. Almost a whole row of Chikoritas. 2 Bulbasaur, one of which is an alpha. Crazy times. Just can't get a regular Totodile or Squirtle. Yep, and a partridge in a pear tree. And a fletchling in a duplicate tree. Hello, music girl. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. What's up, Sort? Hello, Christina's. What are you doing, Christina's? Hello, Savage. Fair enough, Miller. What in thunder and tarnation stars? We do a lot of trades on the Discord, though, if you want to try to hop on in there. No pressure. I don't know, Savage. I don't know. Amber's in the chat with the Discord drop. Dang, Christina. Oh my frickin' god. Chat, we have a whole row of Chikorita shinies. What even is this nonsense? Are you absolutely kidding me right now? You've lost your darn mind. How do we have a whole row of Chikoritas before one Totodile or Squirtle? About to crash out, chat. Lucky me. Kiss my butt, Andre. I don't know about that. More like unlucky me. Goodness, man. What the frick is this nonsense? I almost don't even want to catch it. But hang on. We got to get rid of the angry vibe. Dang. Yeah, I don't know about this, man. What in thunder and fiestas, chat? Here, frick it. Let's just catch it in a heckin' Ultra Ball. It doesn't even matter. I am crashing out. We literally have a whole row. It's not a runner, so it's still going to be there. Yeah, there it is. All the way over there, though. Man, doggone it all. I'm not happy about that one, chat. I am not a happy camper. The fact that we have a whole row. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. How does this happen? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, whatever. Just deep breaths. Breathe it in, chat. I mean, you know, I don't know, Amber. I don't know. What's up, Bezu? Well, dang. Racking them up. Racking them up. Andre hates me, by the way. But then again, so does Silver Starlights. And especially Yume. Yume's just not talking. The best way to show you care is to talk, and Yume never talks. What's your idea there, Jeans? Nah, I don't want to talk about Amber out. She's cool. I like Amber here. We need to have more often. I'll take an Amber sighting than a frickin' Chikorita sighting at this point. That's the thing, like, I like Chikorita, but now I hate it. This one has made me hate Chikoritas. Like, we got too many. We've got too many, chat. Wait, did Sumi say something? I didn't see it. Must have not got by. Not on live chat, though. Let me see. Dang. What did Sumi say? Chat, almost 160 likes. It's pretty cool. Unexpected today, but I appreciate it. Mamma mia. Pizzeria. Very jazzy. This is a Kingdom Hearts remix? What in the world? Would have never guessed. Hello, Ramon. That's right. 86 phases. We just got our 6th. That's right. 6th Chikorita. Which is just wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. I mean, it was cool the first few times, but now it does kind of suck. We found ourselves in this weird situation where Chikoritas suck. How about that? How about that? Yeah, at this point we need like divine intervention. We need Santa involved. Gotta get old Kris Kringle up in here. Yeah. Even the Grinch, yeah. Yes, we need Scrooge McDuck. That's right. Actually, we did. We did. Look, Sleepy. We got 6. That's 2 Chikorita lines. It's just wild. Wild, wild, wild. Wild, wild, wild. Yep. Crazy times, Sleepy. Crazy times. I really would like to try to get this for the DLC, but man. Man, miggity man. A fun little whimsical tune. Well, we're certainly seeing plenty of Totodiles, but they're just not shiny. Mitsumi hates being on Hyperion. It's crazy. I wish that weren't the case, but you know, whatever. We tried. So I've heard. So the rumor goes. I haven't played Metroid Prime 4 yet. It's in the body language, the virtual body language. You know, we can just tell. See, I'm inclined to believe Gene. We'd love to have you on there, Savage. Especially before the big Final Fantasy kick next year. Oh yeah? What'd you think? But you got a ways to go on that. But it's cool that they have Doom Train in there as a fight. I'm actually really looking forward to that. Yeah, Stars, what happened? You're like, I'm gonna get on all week for Thanksgiving, and you never did. You were never seen again. And we had like this whole welcome party there for you. I'm gonna make you feel bad. We had a whole welcome party standing waiting for you, and you just kind of ditched us. Yep. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Well, get unsick and hop on in. Dang, Music Girl. Music Girl, you're right there with her. You said you were going to play, you never did. What's up, Poke Plays? Yep, you're not safe, Music Girl. Gotta hop on, you know? I know, right, Black Flash? Hey, hope you're having fun there, Poke Plays. Stars is playing the Toot Norio, you know, as in, you know, keyword no. What are you talking about, Music Girl? Yo, what's up, Lingy? Dang, Lingy. What are you up to, Lingy? I see, I see. Are you a Dinners fans? No. Yeah, me neither. I gotta lose weight. I'm gonna be, I'll probably end up fasting tonight. Do a quick fast. What are these mods' names? Dang, I might be... Yeah. If you don't like the fast, you prefer slow, eh? Yep. Well, you've come to the right place. Because we are all slow up in here. Durr. What's up, Valorant? Nah. And even if I did want to do it, I would feel I'd be doing a disservice if we did that. Because we might as well finish how we started it, you know? Finish what we started, how we started it. So we started with not overloading the spawns. At that point, it'd be kind of anticlimactic. Hey, well, we got it, but I had to overload the spawns to get it, you know? So, but even then, man, whew. Dang, Lingy. Yeah, we're gonna finish what we started. Welcome back, Freezer. Yep. It was another Chikorita. We now have an entire row of Chikoritas. With no... Shiny Totodile or Squirtle. What's up, Pela? That's right. That is right. It is a truly remarkable case. A world record historical bout of bad luck on the target. And not even one target, two targets. Both Squirtle and Totodile Just refuse to shine. Pikachu Carla's in the chat, and we like knowing that's where she's at. Thank you for tuning in, Carla. How you been though, Carla and Hayla and Lingy? Why angry? Ooh, Delmise. The red. It's got a good red shiny. The red anchor. Thought that was a blue Gardevoir there for a minute. For a minute. Another Lucario. I'm on the fence about it. I mean, on one hand, I guess it's kind of cool, but also it's like, I don't know. I guess I got to see it like in the game. Like, it's one thing to see it in trailers, but it's another thing to actually use it and see it. So, but I'm not like 100% sold on it. I'm also like, why does it need one? Why does it need another Mega? Like, it's a bit weird. Definitely picking favorites. I could change my opinion though when I see it actually in the gameplay. Once. In what zone? Auto zone? Hey, Gene. They dropped a new Boys trailer today. I'm gonna have to check it out after the stream. I just saw the tweet. A lot, artillery. A lot, artillery. Five. Bum 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 bum. Hello, one guy. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, 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 maybe. Think old alpha, not a shiny, though. That would have been awesome. Just kind of phase into a shiny alpha right in front of your face. Would have been neat. It would be really cool to get an alpha after this. That would certainly make it worthwhile. But honestly, I'd be okay with just a regular at this point. Like, just give me something. Sadly, I don't think it's going to be because we the alpha shiny spawn was wasted on Undergouge. So, like that Undergouge spawn right where potentially an alpha Totodile or an alpha Squirtle would have. But you never know. I don't know. It's a great question there, Stars. It's a fantastic question. Goodness, Dave. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. What in the world? The old Alpha Malamar. New shiny. So they say, MIB. So they say. Ba 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 bum. La da dee 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 dee. Is that so? Ding blah 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 blah. Are you a Craftins fans? I'm surprised Lauren's not on there, to be honest. I'm tempted to shoot her a message and be like, yo, you alright? She means in Final Fantasy 14 stars, Mom, but she can answer the question, though. Let you in on the deets. Oh, man. Nah, artillery. Gonna finish what we started. Are you an Animal Crossing fan, Stars? What's up, Jedi? Well, there you go. Enjoy. Are you gonna mess around with the new Animal Crossing update in January, I think it is? I had some pretty cool villagers. I had Marshall, Molly, Bunny, Audie, Meringue. I forget a couple more, but some cool ones. Dang, looking at stars. Yeah, Molly's awesome. And Marshall, too. Oh, there's another Malamar. Front and center. In our face. Once more taking up the Totodile Squirtle spawns. That's 2 rows of Malamar, chat. Isn't that neat? Wow, golly gee whiz. Look at all these Malamars. Well, we went from having a drought to having a downpour of duplicate Malamars here. Dang indeed, Amber. Sure you are, you maze. Let's see if we bump it up to 170 likes, though. I think we can. We've gotten 6 phases today. I'll try to see if we can go for 1 more. But it's been all duplicates. It's been a gross stream. Nothing but duplicates. Da 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 ba 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 da. Is that what they're doing, Sleepy? Right, Dave? Dang stars. Da 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 dee 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 dee. Hey, no problem there, Frieza. Enjoy the night, man. Yeah? Who knows, man? Sounds like a plan there, Rock Slide. Wow, we were sandwiched between 2 alphas there. That doesn't happen often. Still no shiny alpha in the middle. Maybe that'll happen. Maybe not. Callie and Marie, the Squid Sisters in Splatoon 1. Did you, you know about my Pearl cosplay that I did, Stars? So, maybe you don't know the lore. Oh, you did? Okay, you do know the lore. Yeah, that was crazy. Oh, you mean the actual stream, but you don't know the actual lore. Well, it was not something that I wanted to do. All right, it was back when I was a much smaller channel. You know. So I didn't know people that had a lot of money to spare would be watching me. All right. And someone made conversation. They're like, "Hey, man, for $1,000, would you dress up as would you cosplay as Pearl?" And I was just making idle chit chat. Didn't think anybody would do anything. I was like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" And then literally a moment later, a friend of mine, Sora, comes in and drops $1,000. And they're like, "Okay, do it." And I'm like, "You gotta be kidding me right now. What is this nonsense?" So I had to be a man of my word. And that's why I don't agree to like willy-nilly dares like, "Hey, cosplay is this, cosplay is that." Nope. I learned the hard way that you gotta earn it. And I gotta be careful what I agree to. But that led to this. Hey, let me get the picture here. Hold on. Let's see. So go to Splatoons. Yeah, so I had to cosplay as Pearl from Splatoon 2. And there it was. That was me. All because I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Not thinking someone would just come into a small streamer, donate $1,000 to make me eat my words. So. But yeah, there you go. Crazy times. Crazy times. That was a long time ago, though. That was like 7 or 8 years ago at this point. But that's the lore, Stars. Dang. Dang, dang, diggity dang. What in the world? Why do I still have aggro? Plus, I got a sneeze, chat. Maybe. Yep. Oh, man. Woo. I'm allergic to that cosplay. What's up, Just? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 2 crocodiles in the middle. Dee, 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 dee. Gonna scratch my nose. La da 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 ba 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 bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba ba bum. Da 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 dee da bum ba da ba ba bum ba da ba dee. Da 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 what up ba ba bum. Yeah, already done that. Been there, done that, man. Otherwise, we'd probably have 3 rows of Malamars by now, and 2 rows of Fletchling. We've made some sacrifices, but it doesn't matter. The doggone thing still won't take the bait and show. Doesn't matter what we do. Just refuses to shine. Isn't that crazy? Crazy times. Oh, indeed. I like how Yumi's like, I'm back, and then never talks again. Got him. What's up, cashier? It's going. Dang, Amber. Even Amber had to laugh at that one. Wow, everyone's coming out of the woodwork to laugh at that. Chat, the 3rd time's the charm, man, since we have some new folks trickling on in. Oh, Ling, you're going to love this. Especially since Ling here. Ling, I swear to God, facts on God, Yume has not seen Home Alone. Isn't that a criminal offense? How does that happen? You're going to swear? I know. Oh, dang, Lingy. Oh, man. And this one's a little bit more understandable, but even so, it's still crazy. And she hadn't seen Nightmare Before Christmas. It's fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. I know, that's why it is a Yume movie. Yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Gene. Yep. Crazy times, crazy times. Dang. Oh, man. A Yume movie. Oh, well, now you know, Gene. Gene, what do you think of that? I swear to God, no Home Alone and no Nightmare Before Christmas is fascinating. So, yeah. I just, you know... I know we've talked about it 3 times, but it's such a phenomenon. That's almost as crazy as me not getting this Totodile. Yep. We'll do a Nightmare Before Christmas movie night on Discord for sure. Maybe we can even do that tonight, maybe, potentially, since we're talking about it. Get folks hyped up in the spirit of things. Dang, Amber. Dang, Lingy. What the world? Oh, man. But then we also got to do that trial. We can do that later, I guess. No, we were waiting for you. We'd rather take comfort in knowing Ling was there. Oh, Lord. Christina, you gotta catch up. What's up, Spaceman? We'll help you with the Beatrix one when you get there. But yeah, we're finally at the 7.3 trial. Yep. You're the only Christina here that I know of. Oh, man. Incoming Christina comments. Oh, my name's Christina. Hello, Brudity. Well, I prefer the promise of no tomorrow. How about that? Dang. Maybe I was. It's possible. We've helped a lot of people out with it. We helped out Alicia the other day. I'm only even bothering because I want to do the Doom Train trial. If it weren't for Doom Train in 7.4, I wouldn't even bother doing 7.3 now. I'd be like two whole things behind. But fortunately, Doom Train is going to be a thing, so. Dang, we weren't there. Well, that's a shame. We would have. I would have loved to have joined. But it's all good. I'm out of water. No, I'm not. There's a bottle right here. Dang, Amber. Well, Amber, it was really good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Always a good time. Would mean a lot. See you on 14 for my birthday. Be pretty cool. Pretty cool. But otherwise, enjoy your plans. And have a great night. Thank you for being you. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm going to try to get one more, and then we'll probably wrap it on up. And maybe we could do a Nightmare Before Christmas Discord showing. So make sure you join the Discord now. I figured today might be as good a day as any since we're talking about it. God bless me. I thought that was a shiny Totodile. Thank you for that link drop, Amber. Heck yeah, McSumies. No. It'll be for everyone. So what's going to happen is whenever we get the next shiny phase, I'll end the stream, and then I'll give people like a half-hour warning. So we'll derp around for a half hour, and then we'll start the movie. And it's a short movie, too. I think it's like just an hour and 10 minutes. So it's not even that long. Give me something new, come on. Got nothing but diggity dupes today. La, da, da, da. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get a double dose aggro here. All the way to the gate. Hello, non-shiny Squirtle. Final Fantasy 13 remix. Well, I don't know. Maybe we used up all our little shiny luck. Because dang. Actually, I'm worried if I turn around, we're going to see the shiny fletchling. It's been a while since I checked it. Well, we're about to find out. Nope. Okay, good. Good. I guess the next one that I would want to phase would be probably a shiny Drampa. I don't have that one yet, and that would be cool. One of the alphas in the middle. That would be neat. Nah. Where's the point in that if I could just trade for the shinies? You probably will, though, Dynaman. Pretty much everyone that's gone after it has gotten it before me. What'd you talk about there, Starlight? And hello there, Strange. Why is that? What are you up to, Starlight? Ah, Grandpa, I see. You think so, Dave? Sometimes it feels like that, yeah, for sure. For a singular spawn, it sure has been shining a lot. Yeah, but that is the thing about it. Like, they are different, you know? So it's for folks that want something maybe a little bit different. Something a little bit different from the old tried and true formula. It's definitely not going to be for everybody, that's for sure. I mean, you can kind of say the same thing about mystery dungeons. They kind of recycle starters, but they're way different, right? Easy peasy. I don't know. 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 This is a long song. Yeah, holy moly. It's like 7 minutes long. Hey, Fisherman's Horizon. One of my favorite Final Fantasy VIII tunes. What do they say? Something? Well, I'll probably go till about the 5-hour mark here. Whether we get one more or not, I mean, we've gotten 6. It's a pretty good chunk there. But we'll also start a little bit earlier tomorrow as well, too. About 3:45 p.m. Eastern. Like today. And that scared me. I thought that was a shiny alpha Chikorita. I was about to be upset, but also happy at the same time. Crazy, Starlight, crazy. It really depends. It's not necessarily my sweet spot. I just kind of go off the vibes of the chat, but sometimes it gets really quiet. So I just read the room. But also, too, like at the end of the day, there's only so many times you can reset the same thing and just continue to be so unlucky, you know? So you just got to pace yourself. 4 hours here, 5 hours there, 3 hours there. I think the fact that I am ADHD kind of does me a benefit here when it gets to this point, because I kind of tune out the fact that I'm doing the same thing over and over and over again. Otherwise, I'd be pretty miserable at the moment with how unlucky we are. That's also why, like, I was actually thinking about this today. Like, how come I don't get cold? Like, literally, I'm outside walking in, like, shorts and sandals and stuff, and no shirt, and it's like 30, 40 degree weather. What's up, Shiny? And it's because my ADHD brain tunes out the fact that I'm cold. So if I don't think that I'm cold, I'm not going to feel cold. ADHD. I'm only cold if I think about it. Is what an actual thing, Crisis. Yeah, right, Sleepy. I mean, you can tune out whatever you want. It's just for me, I can tune out the cold. Everybody's different. It just depends on if you can distract your mind enough to just not think about the fact that you're cold. Now, feeling hot is a little bit tougher to distract from, because with heat comes exhaustion. And so it's like, and it doesn't even take that much heat to make it reach that point where it takes a lot of cold to really feel cold. I can tune out Yumi. I do all the time. I tune out the mods all the time. We've had this discussion before. Yep. Oh yeah, that's an instant tune out for me, Starlight. Yeah, Crisis, kind of the same. Do you want the honest answer? Dang, Jeans. I'm talking to Jeans. See, I already tuned Yume out just then. Dang, jiggity Gene. Do the mods have weekly meetings? Heck if I know. All right, and on that note, pretty sure that's at the 5-hour mark and the song ended there, so I think it's a good time. Yeah, we're at a little bit of a drought again, so it's like, All right, chat. So we'll be back again tomorrow, earlier start time. And who knows, depending on things, we might go longer then. But hey, it's extended stream because we are going to do a Nightmare Before Christmas movie night tonight on the Discord. So make sure you join the Discord. Let's just say about 40 minutes from now. That's 9:30 Eastern. We'll start that. So join the Discord. Extended. We'll do that tonight. And then we'll be back at it tomorrow with more freaking heckin' Totodile. I really want to try to get this doggone thing before the DLC, but man, he's got some other things. Now, if the DLC drops, then frick it, we're just going to have to move on. We're just going to move on from Totodile. But yeah, I guess we'll see what happens tomorrow. But hey, hope to see you for the movie night. I'll do a ping to let people know in advance. And then otherwise, hey, thank you again for being here. Shout out to the mods, the chatters, the lurkers. And I'll see you around, chat. Siggity, siggity, see ya. Movie night, Discord, do it.